Wala. Mali. Ba yan? Hello po sa lahat ng aking mga friendship dyan. At good morning po sa inyo lahat. Ayan. Meron pa ako hello. Ayan. Ako lang pumapalo pala. But anyways, ayan. Try ko na tingnan. Kailangan pa talaga ulit type. Let's respond. Ayoko. Where are you? Page address and response to place post. Sige na. Nasaan ka na? Ang tagal. Okay. Ayun. Latok pa. You can wait for it. Become responsible. Exit page. Ayun. Corazon. What is up next? Ano ba to? Ano ba yan? Ito. Ano ba yun? Nakaganon ako. Ang sama. Hayaan mo na yan. Sige lang. Nangyari. Siya. CPU running KBS lenses. Baka nagawa what is like this. Hindi ko alam. Anong nangyari sa ating dalawa? Meron pala siyang ganun sa baba. Dapat pala ito nasa taas. Ganun pala yun. So, ayan dito. Hindi nagkaano. Check video resolution. Paano kaya nito-check yung video resolution? Ganun lang, sorry sa mga nakakita. Tarain ko, ano ba yun? Sabay, ano ba yan, ano ba yan, ano ba yan? Nag-inap na. Cancel na lang. Ayan, hello sa mga viewers. Hello po, Channel Season. Shoutout po sa iyo. Shoutout sa iyo. Thank you po sa pagpasok. Medyo nagsiset up pa po kasi ako eh. Hindi ko pa po masyadong ano to. Hello po. Channel Season. Thanks for coming po. Nagtatry lang po na ano. Yung lagay dito. Hindi ko pa kasi ano ba yun. Okay, so walang nakaan dito sa akin. Sayang din yung watch hours. Thanks for joining sa amin na aking nagput. Alright. Saan na ba yung isa? Meron ako kasi. Thank you po for coming. Ma'am Chona Season. Shoutout po sa inyo. Salamat po. Kakasimula ako. Ano na nangyayari sa akin yun? Wala. Nangyayari dito. Thank you po sa likes. Salamat po sa likes. Wait lang. Sunod na yung aking likes. Kasi nagkaano pa lang po ako. Set up ko lang po. Tapos iiwanan ko ito. Silent lang po ako. Pero po kung sa mga papasok po, ano. Thank you po. Baba ko yung link ni madam para pag may pumasok dito ano po madikitan po nila kayo. Ano po? Ay, hina ng net ko. I-ano ko po yung inyong link. Ibaba ko po yung link nyo dito. Wait lang po para po kung may papasok dito, madikitan po kayo nila. Ano? Nayos ko lang po ito. Ako'y iwanan ko po ito. Sasabayan ko lang yung tulog at alaga. Can't seem to load the application launchers right the dragon. Ayun lang. Hindi maano yung load. Hindi ko taga lang. Paano ba mag-ano? Tingnan ko po kung makakapag malalagyan ko po kayo ng jacket. Ayan. Malagyan ko po kayo ng jacket dito. Tapos, Ma'am Chona, pakibaba na lang po ng link nyo para once po na may napasok dito, at least mapuntahan po kayo. I-advise ko na lang po mamaya. Thank you. Hindi ko lang po kasi medyo mahina yung net ko. Hindi ko po siya makuha yung link nyo. Na-interrupt po kasi. Pakibaba na lang po na yung link para po once na may papasok dito, maya saglit ay madikitan po nila kayo. Ano po? Thank you po, Ma'am Chona. Shoutout sa iyo dyan. Salamat po sa likes. Sa thumbs up nyo. Thank you, thank you. Share ko lang sa akin. And pakishare na rin lang po sa inyong community para po may mga pumasok din dito. Salamat po. Yan, thank you po. And mamaya ko po kayo i-review tapos puntahan ko po yung inyong yung inyong channel and Manood po ako sa inyo ng video, mga 1 hour. Yan. Kasi po yung akin po, pagka may nadalaw po dito every, nag-LS po ako, pinupuntahan ko po yan. Tapos po ay nanonood po ako ng mga videos nila. Yan. Since first time niyo po yata pong pumunta dito sa akin, bigyan ko po kayo ng 1 hour na watch hour. Ano po? Maya ko kayo i-review yung mga pumasok para at least may lista ko. Kasi lagi po ako naglilista. Yan. Ayan. Kung sakali po patambay din po ng kahit konting kung wala rin naman po kayong gagawin, pakitambay-tambay lang din po. Tapos baka po may dumating dyan, kita nyo na lang po. Ano po? Thank you. Iwanan muna saglit. Ayan. Iwan ko lang po kayo saglit, madam, ha? At ako po ay mag-work po ako. Nahinayin lang ako doon sa oras na wala naman itong tambay lang yung aking laptop. So, gawin po natin productive yan. Salamat po. And maya ko po kayo ang balikan. Thank you guys for joining. Maya po ako babalikan na po. Paul, Lama pa Kenneth, ano rin siya ka, Paul. Laring. Hello Zizi, Glenda Canarias. Thank you sa pagpunta. Ayan. Thank you guys. Tandaan sa aking LS. Silent lang po tayo. At ako po ay medyo busy. Ano pa ito? Medyo mahina yung net niya. Alisin ko lang natin na pumasok. Thank you po sa mga thumbs up nyo guys. Salamat po. Salamat sa thumbs up. Thank you po. Ayan, inunahan na ba daw po kayo ni si Glenda Canarias, Ma'am Chona Season. Ayan, nagdikita na daw po kayo. Max Channel. Shoutout sa'yo, Max Channel. Thank you sa pag-drop by dito sa aking LS. Salamat po. Ayusin ko na kaya ito. Pero konti na lang yung 1 hour pa rin. Sige lang. Ayan, dyan ka muna. Ito medyo mahina. Ang gawin ko dito. Siya mag-play. Kaya pala ano lang dito. Ayan, siya. Play. Ikot-ikot lang. Hala, ikot-ikot lang siya. Thank you guys for joining me po. Salamat. Dikitan lang po kayo dyan sa mga bagong pasok. Later po, i-review ko po sa mga pumasok dito sa aking LS. Salamat po. At pupuntahan ko po kayo later. Ano po? Medyo busy lang ako. Anahin ko lang. Ayan, wait lang. Ang tagal naman na ito. Saan ba ako ito? Ito lang yan. Ayan. Thank you po sa mga nandito. Salamat po sa mga pumunta. Salamat po. Thank you. Punta lang po ako. Diyan po muna kayo. 11:30, Loti.
Bueno, משהו. נכון?
כן.
לאן הולכים?
מה הולכים?
אני רוצה לעשות.
הייתי במרפסת. יכולה לשבת. את יכולה לשבת שמה.
איפה?
שמה במרפסת. שמה כיסא, קרוב. מי קודם?
אני לא רוצה.
טוב, תשבי שמה, תשבי.
אז עדיין לקרוא שזה...
ולשתות קפה. יפה, Tishti, tishti. Matapon pa yung ano. Okay naman lang yun. Hello guys, kumusta na po kayo dito? Sino na ba nandito? Oy, shout out sa aking mga sisi dyan. Hello. Hello, sis Rem. Hello. Kumusta? Oh, tagal kita hindi nakita ah. Masakit ang mata mo? Oy. Siya, pahinga ka sis. Thank you sa pagdalaw sa akin dito. Salamat. Ay, thank you naman sa pagdikit. Salamat. Hello, sis Janie, MD Janie of Yasa. Thank you sa pagdalaw din. Hello. And sa aking sis na naandyan, naka-BG lang siya. Malagyan nga ng jacket ito. Lagyan ko kayo ng jacket ha. Wait lang. Para makapagbaba kayo ng link. Ano na pala si sis Janie. Ikaw ba na kapag nabigyan na ba kita ng jacket sis? Yan, add kita as moderator ha, sis Rem. Tapos, sasama si sis Glenda yun. Ayan, ito yung sis ko. Add moderator yan. Para makapagbaba kayo ng link. Ibaba nyo yung link nyo ha, mga sis. Kasi ako ay medyo busy, mamaya ako. Mamaya ako kayo. Hello, sis. Shout out sis Christy Gaspar. Hello, thank you. Thank you sa sa pagdalaw po sa akin. Ay, salamat po sa thumbs up. Salamat sa thumbs up, guys. Salamat. Thank you. Thank you, sis Rem. Salamat. Ay, baba niyo yung mga link nyo, mga sis. Teka lang, wait. Sis Christy Gaspar, ibaba ko yung link mo para, gawin kita moderator pala para maibaba mo yung link mo. Tapos, magdikit lang kayo dyan, guys, ha. Papakainin ko lang yung alaga ko. Wait lang, ha. Dyan muna kayo. Binati ko lang kayo. Parang nakita ko yata. Ang dami na yata na kayo dito. Salamat sa inyong pag-thumbs-up. And salamat sa pagdalaw. Mamaya ko kayo babalikan, guys, ha. Wait lang. Hello, madam. Hello, madam Edna. Oo nga po, nasisilip ko po yung inyong yung mga chat nyo sa GC. Hindi naman ako makakomment. Hindi naman ako makapagbasa ng husay. At ako'y pasilip-silip at gawa ng alaga ko. Hello, Edward Gonzalez. Hello, anak nyo. Yung Ronel. Andyan ka sa work. Sige, ingat ka sa work. Sige. Salamat sa tamsak. Salamat sa pagpasok. Thank you na ingat ka. Ayan. Ano muna po kayo, Diyan muna po kayo at ako'y habang naglilinis-linis ako, papakain po ako sa laptop. Ayan. Ingat po ang lahat. Ingat ka sa work na kay Ronel. Ayan. Madam. Thank you po sa pagpasok, sa pagtamsak ko. Salamat po. Silip lang po ako. Maya ako po kayo balikan. Ako relative. Ha? Ulit, sino ko na lang siya dito? Ay, wala ni Rotto. Yes. At wala ni Rotto, yan siya. Oto. Kumusta na kayo dito? Oo nga, Otoy. Ronel. Magkasabay nga daw kami, sabi niya. Nag-message nga. Yun lang. Ano ko? Hina ng net ko pala. Ay, hina ng net. Wala yata ako. Not responding daw. Allah. Wait lang. Try natin yan. Okay ulit. Sige, pahinga ka lang dyan. Ano si madam? Tutulog yata ulit si madam. Ang dami niyang puyat. Madam, anong oras ka natapos nung sabi sa ni kapatid na JB? Ang LS mo dun. Hindi na natatapos tong aking pinapanood dito. Okay, close nga muna natin para lumakas yung net. Siyang tagal. Sino ba yun? Not responding. Close natin to. Total naka 40 videos na naman yan. Okay ko. Mamaya ulit ang iba. Ito rin. Hindi rin siya magano. Ano ba net to? Mahal ang bayad ko, madam, sa net ko. 100 per month eh. Hindi ako libre dito kay lola ko. Ako nang babayad. Ano nangyari sa'yo? Wala ka na din. Tapos muna kita para kung tumagal yung net ko. Grabe, ang hina. Hina ng net. Saan naka-video ka dyan? Ayan. Ikot-ikot lang. Ikot-ikot. Ikot-ikot lang. Ikot-ikot. Ayan. Puro ikot lang yung net ko. Ano naman yan? Sige lang. Maya na lang manood. Para lumakas ang net, konti na lang buksan. Ayaw mag-close. Ano na nga, ayaw pa mag-close. Aray ko, hello, shoutout po sa mga ka-friendship dyan. Hello po. Balik-balik na din sa lola ko, inuwan ako sa terrace. Nagpapahangin siya doon. Ayaw talaga mag-close. Close na yun siya. Ano ba yun? Ito naman yung patay, alisin na ito isang tab. Lahina. Okay lang na. Okay lang yan. Basta ka-BG ka dyan, sapat na yan. Okay na yan. Thank you. Ako naman kasi umalis din dito ganang natawag yung alaga ko. Tsaka, wala lang. Oo nga. Itambay mo yung ninja mo dun. Gano nga siya na ninja. Wala naman ako maibigay na ninja. Sabi ko, mamaya ko na lang panoodin yung LS niya eh. After ko mag-LS. Watch ko na lang. I-play ko na lang yung playlist niya. Ayan. Ano nangyari? Nawala. Ayan. Makalalakas na yung net ko. Hindi pa din. Thank you po sa mga pumasok at sa mga thumbs up nyo dyan, guys. Maraming salamat. Balikan ko kayo later. I-review ko po ito later. Mamaya mga comments nyo para mabalikan ko po kayo at mapanoodan ko po kayo ng inyong mga videos. Okay? Thank you po. Ito lang yun. Amen. Sa bagay, oo nga. Maya mo na lang panoodin. Maya mo na lang siya panoodin ako. Kaya baga siya. Kaya baga ako. Nakisabay. Hindi ko naman kasi alam kasi akala ko wala talaga nag-ELS. Sabi ko, nakatambay lang naman yung ano ko. Tsaka mahina nga yung look ko. Hindi ko mapagsabay-sabay. I-LS ko na lang sa akin, sa aking channel ka ako. Mamaya ako manood ng kanila. Teka lang, silipin ko lang yung alaga ko. Diyan ka muna na. Mag-BG ka lang dyan. Sige. Okay. sis. Sis, Ishel. Thank you, thank you. Shoutout sa'yo dyan. Song Ella Kim 08. Okay lang yan. Sige lang. Mag-almusal ka na. Hindi pala tanghalian na, sis. Ishel. Aray ko. Sige lang. Ako ay pasilip-silip lang din dito. Kaysa matapos yung araw, wala akong nagawa. At least yung computer ko may nagawa. sa aking YT. Ilang araw ko hindi nag-ALS. Sayang din. Nabisi na tapos na. Ay naku, nagsaktan ako ng ulo ko hapon. Tapos andini pa yung anak. Mga inayos pa kami doon sa terrace. Thank you po sa mga thumbs up nyo, guys. Salamat din sa pagpasok dito sa aking LS. Salamat sa inyo lahat. Thank you. Ayan, thank you po sa mga naka-BG. Salamat. Hina ng net ko. Papanoorin ko sana yung kapatid ko dito eh. Ang hina ng net ko. Aray ko. Ay, kayo na lang yung manood dito. Kahit nawawala. Paalis-alis ang host. Ayan. Hello, DJ Ingwa. Thank you po. Ayan. Nakapasok ka din po sa aking LS. Salamat. Huwag mo kalimutan yung thumbs up. Salamat po. Ayan. Thank you po sa pagpasok. Salamat. Ako po ipaalis-alis din kaya hindi nyo po ako makikita palagi dito. Yan. Pero shoutout ko kayo. Thank you po sa pagpasok, Sir DJ Ingo. Thank you. Video nyo lang po. Sapat na. Salamat. Pakitamsak rin po. Salamat. And ingat po kayo dyan. Balikan ko na lang po kayo mamaya. Panoorin ko po yung mga videos nyo dun sa inyong channel. Thank you. Ayan, dyan muna po kayo ulit. Ako po ay paalis-alis pa, pasilip-silip lang. Pag nakita nyo pong wala yung blanco lang dito, ito lang nakalagay. Ayan. Doon po sa mga hindi ko pa kadikit, don't forget to subscribe po. Salamat. Thank you. Ken! Loti. Ayan. Tumawala lang ako. Ma? Laki ba salon? Sa salon?
Problema, matability.
No, but that's alright, not siya.
So, then you win the law.
Oo. Sige.
Masyadong ano. Sobrang liwanag kasi pinito. Ayan. Puro sila naka-BG, sir. Ayan. Puro din sila naka-BG, sir DJing ko ah. Kaya baka walang sumagot sa inyo dyan. Ayan, naka-BG si Nak Ronel. Siya po yung Edward Gonzalez at saka si Sisa Ishel Song Ella Kim 08. Yan. Thank you po sa pag-PG nyo, guys. Salamat. And shoutout po sa lahat ng mga naka-BG and sa lahat ng mga umalis at dumating. Thank you po. Salamat din po sa inyong mga tamsak. Salamat po. Pwede nyo pong pasilipin at pa-stayin ang inyong mga ka-friendship sa inyong mga community para mabisita ko din po sila after nitong aking LS. Ayan. Para makapag ano po ako sa kanila, makapag-watch hour din ako sa kanila. Sa kanila mga videos. Yan. Kasi babalikan ko po sila yung mga nagpasok dito kanina. Lagi po yan ang ginagawa ko araw-araw pagka nag-LS po ako. Pinupuntahan ko po sila. Pinanonoodam. As my way of appreciation po sa mga napasok. Ayan, 2 hours na din. Nanood na yung lola ko dun sa salas. Ayaw niya na sa terrace. Malamig daw. Ayan. Thank you po sa BG, Sir DJ Inqua. Ayan. Nakutoy. Ronel. Salamat. Ayan. Thank you po. Thank you po, Madam Edna. Sige lang po. Okay lang po. Sige po, madam. Salamat. Thank you po. Tapos na si Poison. Hindi na ano po. Mamaya ako siya papanoorin. Thank you po sa kapamilya. Pamilya ni si Edna. Thank you po. Ano na po yung inyong ano? Yan. Hello, Madam Eds. Hello, Madam Ed daw po. Sabi ni Sir DJ Ingo. Yan. Yun po sa ating CEO. Madam, ano na pangalan nyo? May naisip na kayong pangalan. I-change sa inyong ano. Natatawa ako kagabi kay Idol. Kay Idol Rayaj. Attorney daw po yung dating ng inyong name. Tuwa talaga siya. Dami natin natutunan kagabi. Inabot din ako ng ano. Sige lang, si Shell. Salamat sa BG. Thank you. I know. Si Shell, thank you sa BG mo. Salamat. Song Ella Kim 08. Si Shell, thank you. Ayan. Parang hindi kita ikaw ba yung nag-BG? Alam mo guys, binantayan ko na yung yung wall mo. Bakit ba hindi nag-notify sa akin kung nag-LS ka kaninang umaga? Nakatulugan na kita pag sabi ko wala pa. Ano ba yun? Doon na kami napatigil kay Madam, kay kapatid na JB. 'Di ba 'yun ang gamit niya kagabi? Ni Madam. Sabi nga, bakit wala pa yung LS ni Mrs. Ishel? Pumunta na naman sa iyong wall bago ako natulog. Hindi ko makita, tumulog na ako. Ipi-play na lang kita mamaya. Nakatulugan ang pagtingin sa iyong wall. Wala ka. Oras ka nagsimula ka, Ayan. Diyan mo na kayo, mag-ayos lang ako ng aking papakain kay Lola pamaya. Wait lang. Sige, BG lang po kayo dyan. Huwag kalimutan ng thumbs up ako. Salamat po. Salamat. Diyan mo po kayo. Hello po ulit sa lahat ng mga nandito at sa lahat ng mga naka-BG. Thank you po. Ay, hello sa pamangkin ni Ishel. Bunog Vlogs. Thank you. Shoutout sa iyo. Thank you sa thumbs up. Thank you po. Ayan, maraming salamat sa lahat ng pumasok at na join po sa akin. Thank you po sa lahat ng mga naka-BG, kay Madam Edna, kay Sisi Shell, kay Utoy Ronel, kay Sir Ingo, salamat po. Ayan, thank you po. Bunog Vlogs, Song Ella Kim 08, Edward Gonzales, kapamilya ni Madam CEO, thank you po Madam CEO, salamat. Ayan, doon sa kapatid ko na BG ngayon, Glenda Canaria, salamat. Ayan, kay MD Janie, thank you sa pasok din kanina, salamat. Christy Gasparian, si kapatid na Rem, hello din. Madam, ano nyo ako mamaya? Isugod bahay nyo ako, madam, mamaya. Para po makadami din ako ng viewers. Ang dami yung viewers kagabi, kaganda, kagaling, kakatuwa. Ang dami ding mga pumasok. Grabe. Ikaw na yung sunod, madam. Sa ating idol. Ako makapag-upload ng video. Paano pag madam dito yung lang? Paano kaya mag-share ng yung share screen? Paano ba mag-share screen dito? Settings nito. Video output. Paano kaya mag-share ng screen dito? OBS kasi ang gamit ko, madam. Ano ba show confirmation data? Meron nakapag-share screen si kapatid na Poison. Dati, nagagamit daw itong hindi StreamYard pa yata ang nagamit. Hindi, OBS daw sabi niya. OBS. Paano kayo yun? Ano itong video? Video output currently active. Is turn off. Output to choose bench. Okay. Charity. Hindi ko alam yan. Hindi ko yan alam. Dito. Pero wala naman kasi ako nakasaan dito video. Kaya try ko nga. Media source. At existing. Oo nga sis. Thank you sa video nyo ni Bunog. Kakatuwa. Na rin, pamilya na rin, diba? Parang pamilya ni CEO na din. Dami na. Salamat sa pag-BG. Appreciated much, sis. Thank you. Paano ko yung mag-create na ulit ako ng isa. Paano ko yung browse. Pag-ano lang. Wala kasi ako nakaano dito eh. Macorelole. Ay ko nga agad ito. Siya na yan. Try ko din. Panoodin nyo muna yun. Para at least may napapanood kayo. Kaiser. Kaiser pala yun. Yan, panoodin nyo muna yung Kaiser. Ayan. Ken! Yan, panoodin nyo muna yung guys, ha?
Ha?
Nasa gitna. Gitna. Yan. Gitna natin. Wala lang. Thank you po ulit, BG, Sir, DJ Ingo. Wala po, tinaray ko lang yung intro at saka outro. Wala pong iaabangan dito. May piniplay akong ano kasi mas malakas yung background ni lola ko. May piniplay kasi po akong video dito about healthcare, kaso mas malakas yung ano background ni lola, yung TV niya. Hindi maintindihan. Thank you po. Hala, baka maubos yung data nyo, sir. Pag naka-wifi na lang kayo. Play nyo na lang yung aking mga videos. Yan. Wala pa ulit akong bagong upload eh. Kaya nag-LS ako. Sayang kasi. Maganda po. Salamat po. Hindi ulit nakakagawa ng mga intro. Walang tayo magawa kasi dapat tutok talaga sa pag magagawa. Kasi pag minsan napapaupo ako sa harap ng computer, tatawagan naman ako ni lola. Ay mo, wala naman yung focus ko sa paggagawa. Yan. Ginagamit ko lang kasi ng pag-edit cellphone. Ken! Ayan na. Tawag ako. Ma? Ha?
Sos? Ma? Ma? Adlis ka? Adlis ka?
Hello, hello. Hello, shoutout dyan sa mga bagong pasok. Hello sis. Sis Rem, Kakmak. Thank you. Shoutout sa iyo dyan, sis Rem, Kakmak. And kay Neng Norlin, salamat sa pagpunta. Hello, shoutout po. Nerve Beyond Styro. Hello. Thank you po sa pagpasok. Salamat. And sa mga hindi pa po nakakadikit dyan, sa mga nandito, yan, dikit na po kayo, yan. Thank you po. Thank you po sa thumbs up sa ating host. Salamat po. Salamat din sa mga naka-BG. Thank you. Kung hindi pa po kayo dikit sa akin, dumikit din po kayo. Pero, alam ko lahat na nakadikit. Dikitan na tayo dito. Ayan. Thank you, Neng Norlin. Salamat. Nakita ko dun sa wala ka na nga dun. Nag-end ka na pala na LS mo. Shoutout po dyan sa lahat ng mga pumasok. Nervy and Styro. Jenica K. Peralta yan. Hello. Sorry, hindi ko na makita yung hina na talaga na mata ko. Na talaga, labo na ng mata ko. Jenica K. Peralta, shoutout sa iyo dyan. Hello. Hindi ko alam kung, teka lang. Tingnan ko kung makakapagbaba na ako ng link. Or, lagyan ko na lang kayo ng ng jacket para at least makapagbaba kayo ng link. Kayo na yung magbaba ng link yung mga kapatid. Ayan. Lagyan ko kayo ng jacket. Yan. Since meron na kayong jacket, pwede na kayo magbaba ng link nyo para yung ibang hindi na pa dikit sa inyo, dikit sa inyo, and yung mga papasok, makita nila yung link ninyo, dikitan kayo nilang mga yan. Ayan. Sino pa hindi man yung jacketan dito? Jacketan kita, Ning. Hindi, may jacket ka na. Tsaka si Rem, may jacket na din. Okay. Oo, busy ako, sis Rem. Kasi mga ganitong oras na tumatawag yung alaga ko. Pero yun, nandun lang siya sa salas, nakahiga sa sofa. Prepare naman ako ng kanyang kakainin bukas. Lunch. Ayan. Ning Jenica K. Peralta, lagyan kita ng jacket ako para makapaglababa ka. Ayan, may jacket ka na pala. Para makapagbaba kayo ng link, para yung mga nandito, yan. Para yung mga papasok ay madikitan nila kayo. Ayan, add ko kayo moderator din, DJ Ingwa, para next time na pumasok kayo, mapagbaba kayo ng inyong link. Okay? Ayan. Thank you po sa mga naka-video dito sa akin. Maraming salamat sa support. Thank you. And also sa mga thumbs up nyo, maraming salamat. Ano yung oras? 3 o'clock na pala. Sige lang. Ayan. Sa mga hindi pa namidikit. Pag-graduate ka na ngayon, Neng Norling. Kaya mo na mag-graduate doon, halimbawa kaso hindi yata mag-aano ngayon si Idol. Kasi ba ngayon, Saturday. May pasok daw yun. Punta ka dun sa mga pa. Sa bagay, kahit hindi ka na magpag-graduate sa mga yan, ang sipag mo kasi mangisda. Sipag mo mangisda. Kaya mo yung gumraduate kahit saan. Mamayang gabi, pag-graduate ka kay madam, pag hindi ka pag-graduate, dami na pasok doon. Sa live ni Madam Edna. Ayan. Ano ba yung nito? Salamat sa mga naka-BG guys. Thank you sa support. Salamat. Thank you sa thumbs up nyo. Ayan. May ako kayo balikan kasi comment ko dun sa video nyo yung mga napanood ko. Pagkuangan ng thumbnail para at least ano kaya magkat na pangit kasi. Yan, sa mga hindi pa po kadikit si Rem, Kakmak, dikitan nyo po siya guys. Salamat. And also kay Norlene, yan. Hello sis Jake. Thank you sa pagpasok. Chipanuela. Okay pa na nga. I-ano rin kita ng jacket. Para makapagbaba ka ng link mo. Sige, baba ka ng link mo. Yan. Para madikitan ka ng mga papasok dyan. Hindi kasi ako makapagbaba ng link at ang hina ng net ko. Pag nagpunta na ako dun sa ibang ikot-ikot na ako dito. Sige lang. Rest hour na ba, sis G? Hindi pa ako nakakapunta ulit dun sa ating GC. Busy na. Pero pasilip-silip ako dito. Thank you kay DJ Ingwa. Salamat po Sir DJ Ingwa sa pag-BG sa akin. And ingat po kayo sa work. Thank you. Salamat. Sis, attend ka ng webinar, mag-screenshot ka. Kasi hindi ako mag-screenshot. Ano daw? Wala saan yun. Hindi pa muna pa. Ano ba ngayon? 3 p.m. 6 p.m. Ano na oras nga? 6 p.m. na. Ay. Teka. Anong na? Anong nangyari dito? Wala, get started. Workshop. Get started. Ito yun. Salamat Utoy sa BG. Salamat. Thank you. Try ko pumasok. street to. Ano kaya to? Workshop ng PES. Attempt ang exam workshop mo. Wala niya. Wala na nangyari dito. Ano? Wala. Hindi ko alam yun. Paano ba to? Mag-login po kayo using your IMG call password due to technical issues. 9 PM. Wala nga. Code solution. Hala. Bakit may mga grade? Aray ko. Mali naman napindot ko. Asan yung ano? Saan ba magkaano? Saan ka maglalagay? 360, 153, 144. 9 PM 6:30 maglagay po kayo Diyos yung ba't yun ito lang medyo replay that 9 PM replay daw 9 PM replay international certificate. Pwede magkaroon ng ano sabi? Magkaroon ng replay. Magkaroon ng replay. Ano yun? International. Teka lang. Gusto ko dito. Workshop. Replay. I am the financial workshop, my course, video training. Yun pala yung ano yun. Ano ba? Pag-get started. Training video. Again. Magkano nga ulit ako? 137. Try ko ulit. Password. Tama ba? Masakit ang likod ko. Grabe. Wala. Ito lang ako. Saan pa ako? Ayan. Diyan lang kayo guys ha. Dito lang ako. Diyan lang kayo guys ha. Dito lang ako. Video training. Salagang video training. Sorry, because of its privacy setting, this video cannot be played here. Saan kaya ipi-play? Due to technical issue, video will be available by 9 PM today, 2020-0418, 118. Workshop 1. Workshop. My course. Workshop. Workshop. General. Help create wealth for families, no family left behind. Our vision to build new financial industry. Do it right, do it with pride. Announcement. Anong announcement meron? Announcement. Financial Foundation Educational Program. April 18, Saturday, 4:08 PM. Nako, tapos na yun. IMG got replies. Ano ba yan? Dashboard. Back to dashboard tayo. Hala, paano na bumalik na sa ano, sort of courses? Sort by courses, sort by dates. No upcoming activities. Ano nangyari? Ano ba yung nangyari yung kanina? Saan ako pupunta doon? Ano kayo? Pare kong sakit po. Back ulit. Wala. Hindi na ako nakapag-back doon. Sana ngayon. Courses. IMB Life Certification Courses. IMB Financial E-Workshop. Ito siguro yung ayan. Financial E-Workshop. Not available in this activity workshop. Increase cash flow. That is more complete. Ano nga? Increase cash flow debt management. Grading period na to. Grading method na to. Accept exam workshop now. Attempt exam workshop now. Hindi ko pa nga na ano nangyari? Cash flow. Workshop 1, increase cash flow. Yun na ngayon. Workshop. Wala pa. Yan na nga lang. Wala. Yan. Ay. Ano na yata yung pamilot ako mabalik guys. Tama na ako sa
Hello, my name is John de las Peñas, and today I'll be discussing to you about the IMG membership orientation. Actually, many years back, about 20 years ago, my life changed because someone talked to me about a company I never heard before in my life.
Makinig ka.
And I listened to a person I never
Hello,
met before
kapatid.
in my life. But today,
Kapatid na
my life changed
poison.
because of that particular event. Today, I should be able to
Hala,
try my best to be able
naka-direct
to
ako
give to you
ngayon.
what I learned many
Kapatid.
years back.
Paano kita
And I
mapapaakyat
hope
nito?
you can learn as much as you can.
Sayang.
Let me talk to you
Hindi ako
about the changing future. Nowadays, life is very
Naka-stream yard.
challenging. If you notice, a lot of people actually retire poor. Not because they don't
Oo
work
nga,
very
sabay
hard.
nga tayo,
They actually
kapatid.
work very hard.
Pero
but
mamaya,
they lack financial
play ko yung
education.
LS.
A lot of people work in
Huwag
big
ka
companies
mag-alala.
thinking that they will never be laid off. But actually,
Yan, makinig kayo
a lot of
ng
people
sabi
get
ni,
laid off.
ni Sir
They just
Joey.
change the name. Instead of calling it lay off, they now call it something better. They now call it redundancy. They now call it early retirement. And in
Sige lang,
reality,
si
a lot of
Ishel.
people
Thank you sa
lose
BG.
their job.
Kapatid
You
na
wanna make
poison,
sure
hindi ako
that you wanna
poison.
create wealth for your
Poison.
families. You want to make sure you prepare for this.
Magkamalis.
I
Ala,
teach you to take control of your future.
pag
You
tinawag
gotta learn
ako
how
ni
to
Lola,
control your
alis ako
future.
dito. Tsaka may gagawin ako doon
No
sa
one
kusina.
else can teach you to make sure you become wealthy. Today, I will teach you this important word that you will understand we call do it yourself.
DIY, do it yourself.
Basically, if you want to become wealthy, you need to learn how to do it yourself. You cannot expect your employer to make you wealthy. You
Tama?
cannot expect your union to make you wealthy. You cannot expect your friends to make you wealthy. If you want to become wealthy,
Welcome
you're right.
kapatid.
You gotta learn
Pupunta
how to
kita
do it
mamaya
yourself.
later.
The future is
Pagkatapos
basically in
nito,
your hands.
mag-ano lang ako, mag 4
You gotta
hours lang
make
ako.
sure that if you want to become wealthy, you need to understand how money works. And no one else is gonna teach you about how money works except yourself. You gotta learn
Makinig kayo
how
kay
to
Sir, ha?
become
Teka
your
lang.
own money
Tatayo
manager.
ulit ako.
And guess what?
Ayun
How
ang
do you
sir.
become your own money manager? Well, you gotta learn how to do it yourself. Of course, IMG will guide you, will teach you, but at the end of the day, you gotta learn how to do it yourself. You gotta learn how to create a financial foundation for your family to make sure that you become wealthy and become successful. You gotta understand protection, savings, removing your debts. But who will create your financial foundation? The only person that can create your financial foundation is your right. You gotta learn how to do it yourself. IMG will guide you, will teach you exactly how to do it, but you gotta learn that if you want to become wealthy, you gotta do it yourself. Let me go to the next slide, and it's a new world of possibilities. Nowadays, people understand the membership platform. People from all walks of life know that if they are part of any kind of membership, they're able to save money, they're able to learn a lot of things. Let me give you some example. In the US, you have what you call Costco. In the Philippines, you have SNR. You have Landers. And a lot of people join this company because they know they're able to save when they become a member. In fact, in hotel, there are hotel membership. And hotel membership basically also allows you to save money if you're a member with that particular company. Many out there nowadays, even SM has what we call SM Advantage, which is actually allowing you to create points to be able to save. It's also a membership system. IMG is one of this company right now that has a platform of a membership, but our key is for you to be able to become wealthy by giving you financial education, giving you a lot of information so that you will become successful, and you're gonna learn how to do it yourself. Let me ask you, do you know how money works? If you want to become wealthy, you gotta learn how money works. Because if you don't know how money works, then money will never work for you. There's two kinds of person in this world. You work for the money, or you let money work for you. Now, when you have a job, you work for the money. But later on, you gotta learn how money work for you. A lot of people are confused about, what do you mean, John, by money working for you? Well, a lot of people sometimes see wealthy people, they're not really doing anything, but how come they still have money? It's because even if you don't do anything, if you understand how money will work for you. No, it's very good when money is working for you. Why? Because money doesn't get sick. Money doesn't go on vacation. Even on New Year or holiday, money works. In fact, during crisis time, when no one has to work, but money will still continue to work for you. Money will not send you a note that today I'm on leave to rest for your money. No. When money is working for you, money doesn't stop working all the time for you. There's only one problem if you want to let money work for you. Money will never work for you if you don't have any money. So the most important thing that you need to study is you gotta learn how money works. And this is something very simple to understand. And today, I should be able to guide you exactly how to understand money works. And in a certain way, my life changed because of this. And I hope that in a few minutes, I will be able to guide you and totally let you understand that a lot of people think that understanding how money works is complicated. No, it's not. It is very simple. Within the next 5 minutes, if you listen to me, I'll be able to teach you exactly how money works. Let me start with what we call the X-curve. The X-curve is something that we need to understand. Very simple. In our life, there's actually two kinds of line in our life. We call, one is the blue line. This is the blue line. All the way here is the blue line, which is what we call the money line. Right? Now I want you to remember the blue line is the money line. And the other line in our life is what we call basically the red line. Okay, the red line basically is what we call the responsibility line. Right? And both of this will play a very important role in our life. When we are young, usually when we're young, the blue line is all the way down, and eventually as we get old, it becomes up here. Why? Because when we're young, we don't have any savings. So the blue line is all the way down there, right? As we become older, supposedly, if you know how to save properly, the blue line will eventually go up here, right? From down below, it will eventually go up here if you save properly, right? Now, while the line is going up, you have the red line, which is the responsibility line. Now, when you are young, Is your red line high or low? You're right. When you're young, the red line is up here. Why? Because when you're young, you have a lot of responsibility. Number one, you have credit card debts. Your kids are young, you need to send them to school. You have salary to pay for a house, for rent, for all the bills. Those are all responsibility. That's why the red line is all the way up here. But as your kids become older, they finish college. And then at the same time, you pay your debts. So the red line will actually be going down as you become older. So it's very important that you understand these two lines in your life. Remember again, the red line and the blue line actually is the money line. Okay? So when you are, if you want to make sure your life will become financially free, you need to make sure the two lines will intersect with each other like this here. It intersect. So when you intersect and you become older, the blue line already up here. What does it mean when the blue line is up here? It means to say you have enough savings to become financially free. And when the blue line is up here, actually the red line will now become down here. What does the red line mean when it's down there? It means you now become debt free. So very simple. When you're young, your blue line is down, your red line is up, which is your responsibility line. As you become older, your responsibility will go down, and then your money line will go up, so it intersects. Big problem. Some people, as they become older, the red line doesn't go down. The red line go up. And their blue line, instead of go up, their blue line go down. So the two lines doesn't intersect. And when the two lines doesn't intersect, you have a problem in the financial industry. Because you want to make sure that your savings should go up and your responsibility should go down, right? As you become older, there should be part in your life that when you become older, you can say that you now can live on interest alone, or you can now allow money to work for you. When your money is up here, you're now letting money work for you, and you have less responsibility. So the question now is, if you know that it needs to intersect, how do you let the blue line go up? Because you now understand, John, I understand, but I have a lot of debts and I don't have money. So what do I need to do? You need financial education. We're going to teach you how to do it yourself, so that the blue line up here will go up here, right? Because if the blue line will go up here, by default, the red line here will go down here. So are you ready to learn how to let the blue line go up? My next slide is teaching you exactly how to let the blue line go up, so that your red line, the responsibility line, will go down, so that the money line, the blue line, will go up. Let me show you what we call the compound interest. You know, if you want to let money work for you, the first thing you need to understand is you need to understand how money works. Because money will never work for you if you don't understand how money works. And money works only in one way. It works in what we call compound interest. Say it. Works in compound interest. And what is compound interest? A lot of people will describe it. But actually, Albert Einstein called compound interest one of the most wonderful things in the world to creating wealth. Why is that? Because this is one formula that if you understand it, your money can compound. The interest will earn interest, and the growth of your money becomes tremendous. But a lot of people do not understand this. Today, it's very simple. I'll teach you compound interest as simple as I can, which is actually the doubling of money. Okay? When you start to save money, the first thing in your mind that you should ask is, when will my money double? Right? So if you put 1,000 pesos right now, the next question is, when will your 1,000 become 2,000? It's as simple as that. That is in a certain way to understand compound interest. So let's just assume that you earn 1% right now in a financial institution. When will your 1,000 become 2,000? Well, you can compute through calculator, if you know how to use calculus, I think. You can also use a computer, to understand when your money will double. But another way that is very simple to understand is what we call rule of 72, which is the compound interest computation. Rule of 72 simply states, you divide 72 by the interest rate of your money, you would estimate the number of years it will take your money to double. Let me repeat this. Divide 72 by the interest rate of that financial institution, and you can estimate the number of years your money will double. So let's set an example, and I'm going to go in very slow so that you will understand. So you divide 72 by, let's just say, 1% of that financial institution's rate of return. Let's say 1%. Let's make it simple, just 1%. That will give you 72 divided by 1 will be 72 years before your 1,000 pesos will become 2,000. How do we apply that in your age? Let's just say, okay, you have a chance to be young today. It doesn't matter if you're age 50 or 60. Today, let's assume you are age 30. Okay? So, in your secret today, you're age 30. Right? And you put 1,000 pesos at age 30. When will your 1,000 become 2,000? At what age? Well, divide 72 by the interest rate would estimate the number of years it takes your money to double. So, 72 divided by 1%, right, is 72 years. So, if you're age 30 today, and you have 1,000 pesos, and it's earning at 1%, how many years will it double? It will double in 72 years. Exciting, right? No, I'm just kidding. It's challenging and frustrating. It will take 72 years. It means to say, if you're age 30 right now, plus 72 years, how old will you be? You will be 102 years old before your 1,000 pesos becomes 2,000. And no one imagined that it will take that long. Because most of the time, I ask a person, hey, when will your money double? And they say, oh, it will double in 5 years, it will double in 6 years. No one really knows exactly when their money will double because they never learn the compound interest. Today, you'll understand exactly how your money will double. The first thing I want to share to you is what we call the red side. The red side is earning at 4%. So if it's earning at 4%, how many years will your money double? Yes, you apply the formula, right? 72 divided by 4%. And that will give you, actually, it will give you 18 years before your money will double. So let's, again, you have a chance to become younger today. You're now age 29. So it doesn't matter what age you are, as long as today, you're age 29. So when will your money double in 4%? Every 18 years. So 29 plus 18 is 47, plus another 18 is 65. So your 100,000 actually will become 400,000. See? It's not that hard to understand. So from red, let's go to the blue. What if your money is earning at 8%? When will your money double? Yes, 72 divided by 8% will give you 9 years. So your money will double every 9 years. So again, you are young, age 29, with the same amount of money, 100,000. Right? Same amount, same age. But it doubled every 9 years. So from 29 to 38 to 47, right? To 56 and then to 65. Your 100,000 actually will become 1.6 million. So for the same amount of money, instead of earning 400,000, you will earn 1.6 million. Why? Because of compound interest. Let's make this a little bit more exciting, right? Let's look at basically, what if your money is earning at 12%? When will your money double? 72 divided by 12% will give you 6 years before your money will double. It's not that hard to understand, right? At 12%. So, same age, 29. Every 6 years, it will double up to age 65. Same amount of money, 100,000, but you will retire with 6.4 million. Now, how is that, Joanne, that the same amount of money at the same age can earn 400,000 or it can earn 6.4 million? Big difference. If you have a choice right now, which one would you like to retire? Would you like to retire on the blue side or would you like to retire on the red side? I'm sure I know the answer. Of course, everybody would like to retire on the blue side. But the problem is, most of us today, if we're not financially educated, most of the time, we're actually saving on the red side. And let me ask you, if you help a person today save from the red side, and they now save on the blue side, will you change their life? Will you create wealth for them? Yes, I know what you're saying. Is there such a thing as between 8 to 12% in a legal way? Yes. There are a lot of products out there. If you're financially educated, you should be able to earn between 8 to 12% if you understand the financial industry. And if you have the right financial foundation and you have the right financial education. A lot of people that we know right now are always saving on the red. In fact, they're saving below red. Let me talk to you also about inflation. Inflation is something that you need to learn to make sure that you're saving above inflation. Because if you don't save above inflation, you're actually losing money. But if you look at this side right now, which one will allow your blue line, the money line, to go up faster? Is it the red or the blue? The blue will allow your money line to go up faster, because if you let the money line go faster, the red line will go down faster. Again, this is not a product. This is just a concept to let you understand how important it is to have proper understanding on compound interest so that you can do it yourself and be able to save on the right financial vehicle. Let me share to you this concept about, do you know the difference between savings and investment? See, there's the right way in saving and there's a wrong way in saving. And a lot of people think as long as they're saving, they're okay. No. A lot of good people save the wrong way. And you gotta learn to understand the difference between savings and investment. A lot of people do not understand the word mutual fund. What is mutual fund? They think mutual fund is just reserved for the wealthy. They think that only the wealthy people can do mutual fund. Actually, mutual fund, you can even start mutual fund with 500 pesos. Because mutual fund is actually allowing the average person to be able to earn what the wealthy people are earning. You got to understand that the rich get richer is good, but the average person also have a right to become wealthy. Mutual fund is something that most likely will help a lot of people retire wealthy. They can use it for their education. They can use it for a lot of things. But you will never understand mutual fund unless, yes, you got to learn how to do it yourself. With IMG membership, we will have financial education that will let you understand the proper way in using mutual fund so that you can attain your financial goals in life. You gotta understand that you cannot save below inflation. Let's just say inflation right now is at 3%. And the interest rate of your financial institution is 1%. Are you really saving the right way or are you saving the wrong way? Well, if inflation is at 3 and you're earning at 1 minus 3, you're negative 2%. So your money is not growing. Your money is losing. Now, I know it's a little bit hard to understand, so I'm going to try to make it as simple as possible. What is inflation? Let's assume, imagine a stock of money worth 100,000. Let's say 100 bills stuck together, and this is the thickness of 100,000. Okay? 30 years ago, the thickness of 100,000 is this thick. 30 years after, the thickness of the 100,000 remains the same. The same thickness. But 30 years ago, the 100,000 can buy you a house and lot. That 100,000, the same thickness, buys you a house and lot. 30 years after, right now, same thickness, 100,000, can only buy you a garage. So what happened to your whole house? If the 100,000 can now just buy a garage, inflation eat the whole house. When you save the wrong way, inflation, you can lose money because of inflation. So when you want to save money, the first thing you need to understand, aside from compound interest, is you need to understand how to make sure your saving is always higher than inflation. And there's a lot of products out there that can, if you know how to use it properly and you know how to do it yourself, you should be able to understand mutual fund. Let me share to you another part, life insurance. A lot of people doesn't like insurance. In fact, when they hear the word life insurance, they run away. They think it's an expense. In reality, life insurance is not an expense. It's actually, a lot of people just misunderstood life insurance because they don't understand life insurance. You gotta learn how to understand life insurance because nowadays, life insurance, long time ago they think life insurance is only one type. You die, they pay. You don't die, they don't pay. Nowadays, life insurance has investment, has health care, has so many other products out there. And a lot of people do not understand the complexity of life insurance. And life insurance can actually be very simple as long as you understand what life insurance is all about. And who will teach you about life insurance? No one else gonna teach you about life insurance except you gotta learn how to do it yourself. We will guide you and you so that you'll understand the different types of insurance out there, and then you would know what is the best kind of insurance. Is it the insurance with the healthcare? Is it the insurance with savings? Is it the insurance? There's a lot of different types of insurance out there that you need to learn. But what's best for you? Well, if you're part of IMG, you'll be able to do it yourself and learn what's the best for you. What about this? Do you know about long-term care? A lot of people hear long-term care, but they don't really understand because most of the time, they only know one kind of care, and that is what we call the normal short-term care. It's usually the health care that you pay every year, and the company actually gives it for free for some employees. The problem with short-term care, and don't get me wrong, it's pretty good. The only problem is sometimes that particular health care will only take care of you up to age 60 or 65. But most people get sick not when they reach the age of 60 or 65. You're actually gonna get sick beyond age 65. And that's the reason why some short-term HMO will not take care of you at age 60, 65, beyond 60 and 65, because they know that that's when you're gonna get sick. Then it's useless. So you need to make sure the second layer of the short-term care is what we call long-term care. Someone to take care of when you get old. When you actually gonna get sick, you need a good health care, which is the long-term care. Long-term care is something that you start doing the health care, but most of the time you'll be using it later on when you get old. Actually, not just when you get old, beyond 65, all the way till probably when we're no longer in this world. And a lot of people work in their company for the next 20, 30 years, and they ride on what we call the health care of that particular company. The problem with that, it's good. Problem with that is when you resign, you cannot bring that health care with you. It's left within that company because the one that holds the policy actually is that company. It's not you. You have a health card that is being right onto that master policy, which is good, something very good. But the problem is, what if you retire? Can you still continue to have that card? Again, when you retire, you remove the contractual with your employer. And also, what if you resign? So when you have a long-term care, it's something that the policy is within you. So when you retire, you bring it with you. When you resign, you bring it with you. So long-term care is something that a lot of people don't understand, but in reality, most people will need. Again, how do I get that long-term care? Where do I get that long-term care? Well, you gotta learn how to do it yourself and become, as part of our financial education in IMG, we will guide you exactly how to have long-term care. Again, that's another part that a lot of people need to understand. Let me share to you the high cost of education. A lot of people always want to make sure that they send their kids to a good school. But in order for you to send your kids to a good school, you gotta start to save correctly in a proper financial institution so that you can be able to provide a good education for your family. Again, how do you do that? How do you create your own financial, educational, or let's just say your own education program? Can you do your own educational program? Yes, you can. Ask me how. You gotta learn how to do it yourself, but we'll guide you. It's very doable to create your own financial educational program, right, for your kids. And it can be done by guiding you step by step. If you're part of IMG, you can do it yourself. How do you protect your future? A lot of people have a lot of assets, but it's very sad sometimes. You see a lot of people who has assets in their family, but when someone passes away, they start fighting among each other with the assets of their family. Sometimes brothers sue each other, sometimes sister, brother fight each other simply because the family forgot to create a will. So if you want to protect your future, you want to protect your asset, you got to learn how to do it yourself. We'll guide you, but again, make your own will. It's very important that you work so hard and you create a lot of assets. Say you have some property, you have a house, you have other things. You want to make sure, you never can tell, you want to make sure you'll always have a will. And here in IMG, we can also guide you and teach you about that. What about this? It's a new world of possibilities. Again, as what I said, why do you want to become a member? Because people believe nowadays that by becoming a member, they're able to save money, they get a lot of benefits, and in the long run, they'll learn so much things. So in IMG, it's a membership platform, and we have a lot of things that we can show you in the benefit, and some of this I will discuss today. One of the most important benefits that we have is what we call financial education. You know, when you go out there, a lot of people now enroll to a lot of different financial seminars. They pay 10,000, some people pay 20,000, some people pay 5,000 every seminar that they attend. Sure, they'll learn a lot of things. With IMG, our financial seminars are included in the membership, so it becomes free. You know, we have workshops. Remember always that sometimes a lot of people, even if they have a lot of money, they lose all this money because of lack of financial education, right? So I want to share to you that with IMG's membership, basically all the workshop and most of our financial seminars are actually free. In fact, if you join our company, I'm gonna give you this book. This is part of the free book, which is called The Secret in Saving and Building Your Future. It's actually how to become your own financial educator. Why how to become your own financial educator? Because no one else can educate you except yourself. But you need a good guidance, and we have included this The Secret of Saving and Building Your Future, and to become your own financial educator through this book. And as a member, aside from the seminars that we've given you, this is included already. Included in each of your membership, there's an ebook that's been given to you. And you can understand healthcare, you can understand life insurance, you can understand mutual fund. Everything is actually in this book. And another,
Alam, may naintindihan ba kayo sa inyong
financial
pinakikinggan
education is
dito,
only for the wealthy.
mga
You're
kaibigan?
very wrong. Financial education is for everyone,
Yan.
and not just for the wealthy.
Yan,
The
financial education is for everyone and not just for the wealthy. Yun ang sabi ng ating Sir Joel.
And you
Okay.
can learn from this book, included.
Hello, shout out dyan kay
Another part
FBI
of the
Blog,
membership is our workshop.
Melinda Bernabe.
We have different workshops
Shout out
that's
guys.
included already.
Buhay Don
And we
TV,
will
hello.
to guide you and learn and you
Ayan.
can understand a lot of the different financial industry.
Thank you
Because,
sa
again,
mga thumbs
you want
up
to become
guys.
wealthy,
Salamat
you
sa
will learn all these
pagtambay. Thank you.
things yourself. Okay?
And salamat
Let's
sa
teach you another
pag-join po
benefit,
sa akin
different
dito.
benefit
Thank you sa silip
in
guys.
our membership is actually financial.
Pamaya balikan ko po kayo.
A lot of people do not understand what you mean
Medyo
by
busy
financial
lang po
checkup.
ako.
You know, in order for us to be
Silent
healthy
LS daw.
physically,
Ano nga
you need to
yan.
have what you call a medical checkup
Thank you po.
every year. Once a year, corporations, company will let you go to what we
Ayan.
call a medical checkup to make sure
For the
you're
meantime
physically
po,
healthy
ayan,
so that
makinig
you can
muna po
work
kayo dito sa
properly
ano
and
ko
you
dito.
become, you will not be a burden to
Ay,
the company.
naka-play ako dito on
But
the
they
side.
forgot one thing.
Ayan. Sir
There's
Joy.
actually more sick people in the pocket.
Thank you
than
guys
seeking
sa
help. So
pagsilip.
aside from medical checkup,
And
which
thank
is
you sa
very
mga
important,
naka-BG po sa akin.
actually, you also
Salamat.
need actual
Appreciated
financial
much
checkup
po.
every year.
Thank you sa inyong
In fact,
thumbs
you can
up.
need a financial checkup maybe every
Shout
6
out
months.
po sa lahat. Sa lahat na nandito.
Even a person who's
Buhay Don TV.
who is
Thank you
physically
po.
healthy, but have financial
FBA
problems, might
Vlog.
not feel
Melinda
healthy at all.
Bernabe, thank you
So it's
din
very
po.
important
And
to
sa
assess
aking
financial
sister,
checkup.
Glenda
But a lot of
Canarias,
people,
thank you sa pag-BG.
sometimes they- in fact,
Kay
I have a
Kutoy
lot of friends who
Ronel,
ask, when was
kay
your last
kapatid na
financial
Poison,
and they said,
isi si Shell sa pag-BG, and kay Madam Edna.
so
Ayan.
for the past
Sino pa ba
20
nandyan?
years, 30
Hindi
years,
ko na-
10 years in their job, they never
na
have
ano,
a
na
single
shout out
financial
yun.
checkup. That's the reason
Salamat,
why
salamat.
a lot of people are not financially healthy
Basta ako ay,
or are financially
ano,
sick. Not because they don't
wait
want
lang
to
ha.
become wealthy, except
lang
they
guys,
forgot
ha.
financial checkup. And
Paalis
that
ako.
financial checkup is actually
Makinig
included in
muna kayo dyan,
IMG
Jason.
or will teach you how to do it yourself. You can do your own financial checkup and you can have your own financial checkup and you can also do financial checkup for some of your friends. Why do you need financial checkup? When do you need it? Minimum at least once a year or every time your life will change. Let's assume this year you inherit some money. You need financial checkup. What if this year you lose a job? You need financial checkup. What if this year you got promoted? You need financial checkup. What if this year you went into a business? You need financial checkup. What if this year your kids went to college? You need financial checkup. What if this year your wife gave birth? You have a new kid. You need financial checkup. You need financial checkup all the time, okay, to be able to stay financially healthy. As a member of IMG, you can be part and understand to do your own financial checkup. In fact, we can also actually give you, we have a special, with the Associate Financial Planner, we have an exclusive way to make you a financial educator. If you want to learn to be certified, you can do it through IMG, and then we will be able to certify you, and you can become your own financial educator, and at the same time become an Associate Financial Planner that's certified. Another one that I want to share to you is, as a member of IMG, you get free gifts. Remember what I told you? Why do people become members? They become members because they like the free gifts. One of the free gifts we have is that automatically, depend on certain reasons, but on an average, you have a personal accident for free from 100,000 all the way to 300,000 absolutely free if you're part of IMG. The minute you join, you already have accidental insurance right away. Another free thing that you can get is you can actually have another 50,000 of life insurance. Through Fidelity Life, you can have 50,000 life insurance, and that's included in your membership. It's free, and at the same time, you can actually use it even for your memorial services later on. So again, that's included for free. You have a free 50,000 life insurance. Another free thing, you also have free vision care. In some parts, you get free eyeglasses, free frame, 2 frames actually every year, as long as you're a member of IMG. So again, that's again free for you as become a member of IMG. Another thing is what we call free consultation in Kaiser Medical Center. As long as you're a member, even if you don't have a health card, as long as you're a member with IMG, you go to Kaiser Medical Center and your consultation with the doctors is absolutely free, as much as you like, included in your membership. Plus you get certain discounts if you have certain procedures that you want to do. So again, that's included in your membership is free consultation. That alone, the consultation alone in the different Kaiser Medical Center clinics is already something so good, just become a member. What about this? Access to Kaiser long-term care. Again, that's what I said. There's 2 kinds of healthcare: short-term care, long-term care. So if you're part of IMG, you can have access to be able to have This is an exclusive product under IMG that you can acquire under Kaiser, which is the Kaiser Long-Term Care. Another thing that we can show you is what we call MOS 18. This is a life insurance, and this is one of the best things there is in life insurance. It's because it's a life insurance, but the cost of the life insurance is so small, and the rest of it goes to savings account, like a mutual fund or any kind of funds that can go. So you can have more savings, and you still have insurance, but you can have more savings into it, and that is what we call MOS 18. It's called multiple option super term. Why is it called multiple option super term? It's multiple option because the insurance and the savings are together to be able to have different options for you. The insurance can be for your health care, for your retirement. It can be for anything. A lot of people out there, they have life insurance, but usually they cannot have multiple options. With MOS 18, and you have access through Manila Bankers, this is part of the access that you can have access exclusively under IMG. Oh, this is the best part. Mutual fund. Usually, mutual fund, there's always what you call a service fee or an entry fee. In fact, if you buy life insurance right now that's variable, usually what you don't realize when you buy a life insurance that's variable, you don't see the fee. It's there. You can check. The investment fee is somewhere between 2% to about as high as 8%. I've seen people get charged 2% to as high as 8% just for their investment in the variable life insurance. Now, that's a big amount that you don't realize. But in reality, actually, if you work with IMG as a member, your fee or service fee or your entry fee is actually zero. So you can apply a cheap insurance out there and then put your money in mutual fund, and the fee in the mutual fund, instead of paying 2 to 8%, you're actually paying zero. You're right, because the savings on the fee can be included in your money that can earn again interest. Remember what I was talking to you about compound interest? 1 peso saved is 1 peso earned. What do I mean by this? The 1 peso that you save can be invested, and that income can actually earn again, and that income again that will continue to earn. So a peso saved is a peso earned. So it's very important that you understand that the fee is zero. Right? And because you're an IMG member, instead of paying 2 to 8%, the fee is zero. On top of that, there's another something very good in IMG when you become a member. In IMG, we actually plant a seed for you. Because when you become an IMG member right now, you now have automatically 1,000 pesos inside a mutual fund. So that 1,000 pesos is free for you when you join IMG, and that's the seed for you that you can let it grow. You can continue putting money there as long as you gotta learn how to do it yourself. You know, instead of letting other people do it, learn how to do it yourself. If you do it yourself, you save money and you can continue to grow. Again, let me repeat this. Maybe you're not able to hear it. Nowadays, minute you join IMG, automatically you get a free 1,000 pesos inside the mutual fund, which is the seed to grow your future. And you can become wealthy if you totally understand the proper financial education. We also have this, access to online trading. By the way, I do not do online trading. I just don't know how to do it. And I just feel it's not for me. But a lot of members in IMG do online trading. We are accredited through Abacus, which is their MyTrade. And for some of you who are used to trading, you can actually join IMG, go to MyTrade. And the platform for trading online, you can trade it through mobile phone, you can trade it through the computer, but at the end of the day, the platform is actually free as long as you're part of IMG. So for the people who like to trade, you can actually go through MyTrade for free without any fee just because you're a member of IMG. We have Ozone, which is this one is specifically only in Kaiser Medical in Makati, which is really done for some people who are already old and they like to have some ozone, so you get some discounts there. So again, that's another access there. Let me share to you what we call the Dominate tool. Dominate tool is what we call our online marketing. It's a platform in IMG. And usually in the platform of IMG, you get to be able to market our products online. And most of the time, for you to have this kind of tool, you pay a subscription fee. You pay a certain fee to other companies. But if you're part of IMG, the IMG Dominate tool, which is the digital marketing tool, are all free for you. So we can teach you, guide you. Again, if you want to have your online business, you gotta be able to learn how to do it yourself. But we have the tools to guide you and help you. Nowadays, they're saying it's very hard to succeed in the new industry nowadays if your business doesn't have anything online. So let me talk to you. If today you are in business, but you have nothing online right now, it's nice to start right now because you cannot survive in this business without anything online. If you don't know how to do an online business, you don't need to pay anybody. You don't need to be too far away. You join IMG, and basically, we can teach you how to do it yourself through the Dominate tool. We also have discounts in what we call non-life. You know, non-life are the car insurance, the fire insurance, travel insurance. It's all non-life products. And basically, every time, let's just say you have a car and you bought car insurance for the past 10 years, when was the last time you got a big discount? As in, something really good. Now, if you become a member of IMG, a lot of people tell us that their car insurance, they didn't realize it, that they were paying too much, and the minute they become a member, they get a discount for their fire insurance for the house, they get a big discount for their car insurance, they get a big discount for their travel insurance, because we'll teach you how to do it yourself. And then when you get that discount, what are you going to do with that discount? You can reinvest. You can buy healthcare for your discount. You can probably put money in mutual fund when you get a discount. Imagine for the past 10 years, if you could have just saved all those discounts, how much money would have already earned. Remember what I said a while ago. A peso saved is a peso earned. So it's very important, and we're not just working with one non-life insurance. We're a financial broker, so you can actually carry all the products that we have, and you can get all the discounts that you want. So remember, if you have not gotten a good discount for the past many years, it's not too late. Make sure you join IMG, and then at the same time, you get all these discounts. You know, I love discounts because the money I save is the money I earn. Okay? What about discounts in real estate? A lot of people, they want to get a discount, but they're not a realtor. So how can you go to Ayala Land or SMDC or other, what do you call this, and ask for a discount? You cannot get a discount, basically, because you're not a realtor. But however, if you're part of IMG, we get the volume discount because we actually do a lot of purchases for them. And as a member, you're riding on that discount. Again, you know, the discounts are actually pretty good. And you can learn more, but because we're going to teach you how to be able to buy your own condominium by doing it yourself. Because if you do it yourself, you can create a big discount. And the discount that you're going to get, what they're going to do with it, of course, a peso save is a peso.
Well,
We also have
guys.
Haven of Infinity.
Sige lang, ito bigyan ko kayong jacket para magpapagbaba kayo ng mga ano ha, ng inyong link. Hello, SSSR! Shoutout sa iyo dyan. Hello.
So they're giving a discount between 10 to 15% discount.
Yan, add ko kayo, bigyan ko kayong jacket guys para magbaba kayo ng ano, ng inyong mga link ano, okay?
If you're just buying one,
Salamat.
they're not gonna give you a discount. But because
Puntahan lang kayo dyan guys ha.
You're getting the discount because
At ako ay
IMG
ano,
is getting that benefit
medyo busy sa
of having
labas.
a volume discount.
Wait lang.
That's just being smart.
Nalagawan na ba
Another
kita?
thing is we
Okay.
have about 4 guys that are consultants. They have their own
Vlog.
institution. And if you want to learn more about online, they will also teach you.
Asan na
And
yung
again, they're
iba?
giving discounts exclusive for IMG.
Ayun.
Everest Everest is a service
Yan.
that is free
Halos
for
lahat
you
kayo, may
as a
jacket
client,
na.
di ba?
Magbaba na lang po kayo ng
Everest
link,
is what we
ano?
call the memorial
Para
services.
makapag,
You know, when you buy a memorial
dikitan po kayo
product,
dyan, okay?
a lot of people
Dito sa
already know
pamilya din
that a
ito,
memorial
kung
product is
gaming ka,
expensive.
dumikit
But they
yung
still buy. Compared to a life
Ito.
insurance, memorial product is
Laka
more
pa rin.
expensive. But why do they still buy? They want to buy because they want to
Poison
make
kapatid.
sure that when those things happen in
Pasilip-silip
their
nga
life,
ako,
someone pass
kapatid.
away in their life, their family.
Basta
They
andyan
want
ka
to
lang,
be able
ha?
to call someone,
Mag-
someone will guide them
Batiin mo
exactly
sila
what
pag may
needs to
mga
be done.
dumating.
Right?
Thank you.
And that's the reason why they're willing to pay more. Let me tell you today. Today, that person that you can call when something happens is free in IMG. So you don't need to expensive memorial product. You can buy life insurance which is cheap, and you can use that life insurance actually to use it for your memorial needs. And you don't have to worry about it will take long because of Everest. So you can actually buy a cheap life insurance, or you can buy a healthcare at the same time, use that part of the benefit and call Everest, and this service, this memorial service, Everest Memorial Service Sponsored Service, actually becomes free. So the most important thing is the minute you're a member of IMG, if something happens, you can just call Everest 24/7 and you can use it, and some of your products can incorporate it as part of your memorial, so that you save. Instead of buying a memorial product, you can just have the memorial service and use part of your life insurance for your memorial services. Again, a peso saved, peso earned, if you know how to do it yourself. See, you gotta learn how to do it yourself. We will guide you. We'll have the workshop for you. That's what I did. We'll have the workshop for you. We'll have the seminars for you. And all of that is included in your membership. We also have the asset preservation services. Preservation services is something that this is the company that guide you how to create your own will. So if you have a lot of asset, you want to make sure it's preserved properly. And the only way to have preserve that property, to create your own company, to create your own corporation, to be able to make sure that it is have the right will to be able to give to your family. Again, we have that service in IMG. What about the auto program? Another benefit in IMG's auto program. Let's just say you want to buy a car and you go to a dealer. The dealer will not really give you a big discount if you're only buying one car. Well, what if we have IMG have accredited dealers and we're buying multiple cars? We're not just buying one car, we're buying every week cars. So this dealer technically give us what we call a corporate discount, or what we call a fleet discount, right? And now, if you buy through IMG, even if you're just buying one car, you're riding on to the fleet discount or corporate discount of IMG. So a lot of people save, from 5,000 pesos all the way to 50,000 to 80,000. I've heard of someone even saving about 100,000 by buying the car through our auto program. Again, why are they able to save? Why are dealers giving us a better price? Very simple. Because we work with them all the time. We do a volume discount. So in order for you to have a volume discount, you cannot buy one car. So if you're a member of IMG and you're just buying one car, or you're abroad and you come here and you don't have enough time, you can then go to the auto program of IMG and will give you already the discounted price of the corporate discount. Again, that service is there for you as a member of IMG. What about rewards? Well, the best reward for me is actually being in the financial industry. Being a financial educator is for me one of the best things that happened in my life. When you become a financial educator, it pays well, but at the same time, you change people's lives. So in IMG, you can actually, if you choose to, aside from all the membership benefit out there that I have talked to you about, you can actually become your own financial educator, right? Let me put this here. Financial educator. So you can have your own time, become debt-free, the extra money that you give. So if you are able to help yourself, let's just say you're able to learn how to do it yourself and save money, would you like to do a financial education to some of your friends? And every time you help some of your friends change their life, you can also benefit from it. So by becoming a financial educator, you can have a lot of rewards. If you join IMG and you want to become a financial educator, we will guide you step by step, and it's free. We'll guide you step by step how to become your own financial educator, right? So that why is it good? Again, one of the things in the financial industry is it has its own rewards. One of the best reward as a financial educator is you can travel the world. I always ask a lot of people, do you want to travel the world? And I have not met anybody yet that don't like to travel the world. But most of the time they say, but do you want to pay for it or do you want to make it free? In IMG, you could travel the world for free. A lot of us already was able to travel the world for free because the financial industry, financial educators industry, actually is a very good industry and it has a lot of rewards. And I hope that if you want to become a financial educator, that you will travel with us in our conventions, in our super trips. And I hope to see you there. And another thing, what we do, we have recognition. We have watches and rings, and we also reward cars. Every year we reward cars. Now, not everybody will get a car, but to be honest with you, if you work really hard and you help a lot of people, and you will become a good financial educator because you do this in the mission that you believe that a lot of people need our information out there. You can. Actually, I've seen a lot of us able to become successful and able to get all these rewards. One another reward that we have, which is something very simple, is we actually give also short-term care, HMO, to our marketing directors and senior marketing directors if they're able to properly be able to become a good educator and they reach certain requirements, they actually get a health card for free. Again, just by becoming an educator. So if you look at it, the worst thing that can happen to you here is you learn a lot of things, right? But the best thing that can happen to you here is you're gonna get a lot of rewards, right? Let me share to you our mission here. If you understand this thing, we have the book that's most important the minute you join, but we can also give you clips in our book. If you're not ready yet, we have clips in our book. As long as basically you, after my presentation, I hope you learned something. What we want you to do is fill up the membership benefit checklist. It's free. To fill up the membership benefit checklist, it's actually free, right? After this event, talk to the person who let you attend this event and tell them that you'd like to fill up the membership benefit checklist. And if you want a copy or snippets of our book, we can also give that to you, right? But the most important thing is this event will be useless if you don't fill up the checklist. The checklist is actually free. I want you to be part of our mission. I want you to be part of our mission. We have a mission we call 10M 2025. It means to say we want to go out there together with you. If you will be part of our mission to financially educate 10 million families by 2025. Okay, I think there's over 100 million Filipinos out there. So 10 million are actually very small. We would like to make it even bigger by educating people. Financial ignorance is the one that creates poor people. You know, our mission is actually to be able to educate a lot of families. We are anti-poverty through financial education. We're anti-ignorance through financial education. We would like you to be part of our company. And I hope if you're part of our company, I'll be able to see you in some of our conventions. I'll be able to see you in some of our seminars. I'll be able to see you in our travels. And we will have fun together. And I hope today I have a chance to change your life. What somebody did to me 20 years ago, I have a chance to hopefully do it for you. And hopefully I will be seeing you very soon together with our campaign, our financial education.
Pamis na ko. To. Istiyo to. Karili. Pamis na ko.
stop. Diba? Wait. Pa naman. Ayan, anong oras na? Mga kabarangay. Ano na pong oras, mga kabarangay. Ayan na. Hello po sa lahat ng mga nandyan na naka-BJ pa rin hanggang ngayon. Diyos ko po, Rudy. Wait lang. Salamat po sa inyong pag-BJ. Ano pong ginawa dito sa aking buhok? Ano ba yan? Papagupit na. Wait lang. 4:44. Grabe, 4:44. Saktuhin lang natin 5 hours guys ha. Tapos mag-out na ako para mabalikan ko lahat ng mga pumasok ngayon dito. Shoutout po sa lahat naman ng nakabidyo dyan. Ayan. Hello sis, Ongela Kim, si Shell. Ayan, dikitan mo na yung kapatid ko. Kapatid ko yan, Glenda Canarias. Yan. Maliit pa yung bahay niya. Ngayon lang yan Ngayon lang gagamitin yung Gmail. Ang tulong yan sa atin. Yan. Ano ba yan? Pantulong pala sa akin. Pang-video ko man lang yan. At least may pang-video na din ako. Ibang account. Pero ba, nila? Tikita niyo siya guys. Salamat sa lahat naman nagpunta. Sa lahat na naman nag-thumbs up dyan guys. Maraming salamat. Thank you po. Asan ang host? Asan si host natin? Pwede po. Baba link. Wala kasi yung wala pa kasi yung video. Si yung kapatid ko na yan. Kaya subscribe nyo na lang siya ng subscribe. Wala pang video papanoodin. Okay lang ba yun? Asan na ba yung Asan na ba yung link niya? Link. Ang kanyang link. Wait, asan na ba yung link niya? YouTube. Please in your phone. UIF meeting IDs. Okay. Asan na ba si Dakiana? Ay, mali. Oh, yun. Ano ba yun? Wala na. Nakanarias. Saan na kaya yun? Bakit wala? Excuse me. Search and survey dito. Glenda Canarias. Wala pa pala. Ba't wala yung wala yung kanyang link? Hindi ko alam makita. Pala nang tikitan na subscribe niyo sa akin. Teka lang. Dito na lang pala. Ayan. Yan. Saan yung link niya? Hindi ko pala subscribe ako mag-subscribe. Ayan. Ito yung link niya sis. Wala pa yung video. Subscribe lang. Asan yun? Copy. Ayan. Drag ko dito. Alam nyo kung mapuntahan nyo yan. Yan yung niya. Ayan. Kung ano kung pwede. na. Eksakto ko lang ng 50555. Yan. Sabi ko kanina 3 lang. Na ano siya. Ayan, 49, 430 na siya. 449. Wait lang guys ah. Nakanulo lang.
Ano ko po dito po?
Malaki. Maya.
be saying goodbye. 1 minute only. Inaantay ko 1 minute. Okay, guys. Thank you very much. Save. Save this in your notepad. Excuse me. Save. Copy. Schedule. Paste. Your schedule. So, thank you po sa lahat na nagpunta sa aking LS ngayong araw na to. And salamat po sa lahat ng mga naka-BG. Thank you sis Ishel. Thank you kapatid na Poison. Thank you Utoy Ronel. Thank you po Madam Edna sa iyong mga kapamilya sa pagpapibiji po sa akin. Salamat. At sa aking kapatid dito, Glenda Canarias, salamat din. Song Ella Kim, kapatid yan ni si Shell. Melinda Bernabe, kapatid naman yan ni kapatid na Poison. Salamat sa inyo, salamat sa pag-PG, salamat sa pagpunta. And ayan. Yun lang po. Thank you. Balikan ko po yung mga ano nyo, mga channel nyo para at least kapanood naman po ako dun sa inyong mga ano, sa inyong mga videos yan. Makagate po kayo sa akin ng WH din. Salamat. Thank you po. Mag-out na po ako. Thank you. Yan. Mag-outro lang ako. And please subscribe, Angel Simply po sa aking YouTube channel. Thank you. Bye.